cat disco. That's cat disco. Oh yeah. Hello. It's Thursday. Good evening, everyone. Let's get some tunes. Okay. Okay. Hello. Looks like you're doing something. That's cat disco. What else is it? Red gem is like, you know, it's like a zigzag. Whereas cat disco is more like left, right. Hands balled up like that. That's way beyond me. Not sure dancing is your forte. I'm white! You probably noticed. As white as it gets. Yeah. Alright. With that out of the way. Hey. It is about to be 11 p.m. Thursday. April 7. Pretty late start, I know. I should be sorry about that. But I can't be. Because I've been working all day. Oh yeah, today was the no workout day, alright? Because like 6 days in a row workout, then one free workout day. But instead, lots of work in the house here, beyond these walls. Yeah, but progress is coming in, so that's good. Yeah. Also, Ember had her checkup day at the vet. It's all good. It's great. And that's the biggest news I can tell you of the day. That was my day. Working, Ember vet, working more, and now I'm here. Yeah. I need to play some Genshin. I need something to calm down, especially after Vodafone being so shit again. So, I'm very tired of talking about Vodafone. They're just such fucking pieces of shit. I have a command now, exclamation mark internet, it tells you that Vodafone should die. That's really all it needs, right? And anyone out there who's using Vodafone as internet provider, switch to anything whatsoever and thank me later. You're welcome. Okay. Cool. Alright. It's a very good picture of me. That's what I look like on your screen? I gotta say. I really have to say, like, having 3 screens, I actually don't know what how I look for you. Ridiculous. Like, it looks so different on every single screen I have. Like the colors, the sharpness, everything. It's insane. What a smart expression. At 864p though? Oh, it was a good resolution. That's what my hair looks like? Not bad. Can really see the white streak there. Oh! Coming in like everywhere down here as well. Somewhere. It's nice. Alright. Looking forward to the day when it's just all turning white. That'd be pretty fancy. I'd like that. That would be cool. Oh yeah. Okay. Time for the flashbang. Hold it. hold it. But hey, welcome everyone coming in. Hello, hello. Uh-huh. There we are. Okay. All right. Let's get in. Hey. Ray Fakai. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the 35 months. Hell yeah.
This is giving me great joy.
Thank you. Oh my god, Genshin daily login. Oh, daily check-in, I mean. On the website. That's how busy I've been. Even do that. I like the idea, Cheesy. I like the idea. That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah. Wait. It censored your last name? Not on my screen. Wait. Did the alert censor it? Hold on. Let me do it again. Oh shit. What? Nice stream elements. Like Twitch sees no need to censor it, right? But stream elements is like, hold it. I'm pretty sure I turned that kind of stuff off. But apparently I didn't. It's the same with stream elements. You click something in there. Let me be real here. Stream elements UI for like tweaking things. Half of it is kind of alright. And the other half is really shit. And very often when you change something, it doesn't really change it. Like you click a button and it's like, yeah, we saved it. They didn't save shit. But there's a little pop-up at the top right that says, saved. It has not been saved. Happens all the damn time. It's so ridiculous. Seriously, the kind of tools that streamers get to work with, it's just so very bad, I tell you. It's so bad. Wait, it's 2 quests for him now. Oh, I see. I see. The white screen was like a little sun. I couldn't see his face. Oh god. Bloodberry, hey, good evening.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
He's crazy? Oh, Maledict. 17 months. A welcome return. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Finally back after a long time. Hey, hello. Good to see you back. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, let's start with the usual. We quickly rock around. Commissions. And then maybe I'll just craft something for the resin. We can get to the story quicker. Alright. Let's do the exciting part. Hello, Haley Charles. This is my shield. You have a shield, so I have a shield too.
To ashes.
I'll do this, and then... Water slaps! It's terrific. Slap! What a start. What a beautiful start. Hamisatot. Slap them. There. Here's a DPS Xingqiu. Oh, I like that. I don't really like Xingqiu. I'm sorry. I need my video game man to be handsome or edgy. Or both. Xingqiu is neither. What can I say? Cool character, but... Wait, for these things I need Ganyu. Done. Crystal flies. They sometimes elude me, you know. Oh. That'll be enough stamina. Yeah, Chao would be cool. But when his banner was around, when I just started, so I had no clue about things. Now I have part of a brain. Ah!
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Slap! Such a good feeling. Seriously. Jump. Cool. Oh hey, I could get my loot. Last one in town. Started playing before you and you're 5 ranks more than me. You're a better Genshin player. Just means you have more time. When all of this construction is finished, alright? I've taken pictures from the start, okay? And I'll be taking pictures when it's finished. I can show people and be like, look at this shit! For 2 years now, I have been working, and I've been working on the house before that. I'm essentially doing what's a full-time job that I don't get paid for.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
What? Questions? Look at his lag. He's ready. Okay, Miss Lisa. If you ever failed to return her books to the Library of the Knights, you remember her. Yes. I remember her, books. Official title in the Knights of Favonius, Librarian. Okay. What? Kaya? Official title, Cavalry Captain. Yes. Official title, Outrider. Give me my reward. Thanks. Okay.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Add ashtray. A bison. $16. 3 days left. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember that. Furnishings. Oh shit. That'll be important. Put them all in one shot? Yeah. Because I don't care about it. I just do it very quick. I'm
We
done
have
with it.
put-
Something about I should slap more trees. That's right. I'm gonna make lots of them. I just put them everywhere.
If you ever
Ah. Look at them lovers right here. Kissing on their tree. Okay. Get it. So he had his fanciful upgrade, but I think I want to try and get that, which was Thursday. Look at that. Stop forcing your beliefs on me and them. One of the books you can buy in the event has A Miko fanfiction. You know what they do, right? Like, should I explain to you what they do? Fire? I'll dare it. With water slaps? I'll dare it. Okay. Hey, Sammy, good evening. Alright, get ready for the slaps.
Solidify!
access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Be still. The depths beckon.
Eyes on me!
I will have order. Gather. Mind the deluge.
This is long overdue.
Back off!
Gather.
Dub slap?
The depths beckon. Be still. Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost.
Right through the brain. Come on. Give me the goods. Is that the goods? Something get double rewards if you have this thing that you told me about yesterday. One more stick. I need one more purple stick. Yeah, dense stuff. Which I wasted on a ley line. In my infinite wisdom. Hey, by the way,
Healthy body, healthy mind.
we have gathered here today for me to tell you that I'm very grateful that you are watching this fine live stream. I don't know if it's actually fine, but it's a live stream, so I had to use some kind of like word before that. Thank you for watching it. I appreciate that. And I especially appreciate it if you hang around as long as you can, which I know it can be difficult since I'm streaming very late. But especially, thank you for also hanging out in the chat. Especially when I play Elden Ring late at night.
Stabilize.
To ashes!
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Mind the deluge.
Mind the slapping.
Escape.
Has to be a way that I can make the slapping stronger.
Stabilize.
Slapping needs to get stronger.
Eyes on me!
Be still. The depths back.
Slouch.
This is long overdue.
Re-slap.
Stabilize. I will
Smash,
have
slap.
order.
Back to slap. Okay, let me tell you something freaky that I've seen today, okay? So I also went to get groceries today, right? Food! Yeah, food is nice. And I'm always driving alongside a, Okay, I think the English word for it is actually a dike. The thing what they use to keep water out, essentially.
Solidify.
I'm driving alongside this little mound of ground that they put near the beach so the water doesn't over. And I believe it's called a dike. I think that's the word. However, they always put sheep on that because the sheep they trample down to keep that thing more solid, right? The freaky thing is, I saw a sheep, like baby sheep. They were like jumping around like baby sheep do, right? They jump on each other's back and do freaky things. And I actually saw one of the tiny baby goat sheep things do a goddamn backflip. You won't believe it. It jumped onto the other one, jumped back off, and did a goddamn
I have to
backflip.
stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I
Like, I was, you know, I was lucky I was alone on the road. Because I was like, wait, what? I full on like had to do a double take of what I just witnessed. And it was not sheep, it was goat. Like the little goat thingies, you know? It's goats, yeah. It was something tremendous. If sheep are like goats, does it make Capricorn sheep? No. Capricorns are better. The best, in fact.
Solidify.
I can do that? See, what I think what animals do, I think animals can do a whole lot more, they just don't show it when we're around, you know?
This is order.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Jesus Christ, Ganyu's damage though. It's just,
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
hell's going on with Ganyu's damage.
To ashes!
How does Ganyu justify that? Did she write that down in her secretary stuff?
The depths beckon.
Dear Rex Lapis, today I destroyed souls with my arrows.
Cascade.
I want that purple stick. I needed purple stick. By the way, I think we should write this from time to time in the chat. Should make this a timed thing, actually. Time command. Oh yeah, I know that, Cheesy. I know that goats can do crazy climbings like that. I'm well versed in the goat verse, you know. Speaking of verse.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I ordered my ticket to watch
Born of ice and frost.
Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Or whatever it's called. Get my ticket on the 5th. I'll be watching it on the 5th next month.
Kamisato Ari.
Nobody should watch Morbius now.
Power that ended high.
That's just nightmare material.
We're way behind schedule.
This is order.
But yeah, the new Doctor Strange movie.
Back off.
Be still.
I've got my ticket.
No touching. Glaze over.
Eyes on me.
Mind the damage.
He dead? No.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god. That non-existent aim. Yes. What other great news do I have for you besides seeing a sheep do a backflip, getting my ticket for Doctor Strange, and let me show you this. Reduce screen brightness. Yeah. I bought myself Batman Oreos. So they have a Batman imprint on them. That's all that's Batman about them. You can also win some giveaway thing, but I didn't win. Then I figured out each Oreo has 55 calories. Nobushi. Wait, I've seen Nobushi? I am next to Nobushi? Let me try that. Yeah, is that I'm Batman in your attempted gravel voice? I can't even do that. I'm glad though, spoiler for the Batman movie, that shit, what was his name again? Robert Pattinson. The way that he's putting on the Batman voice does not sound so extremely forced like in the Christopher Nolan movies. You know? Felt very natural, like just more like a pissed off dude pretty much. In a very controlled way. Instead of, I'm Batman, and he's like, whoa, alright, Mr. Tryhard. Always felt a little too put on to me.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Cascade. The depths beckons. Order guide you.
Oh!
Solidify.
Did I Did I delete him? I think I just deleted that man. It disappeared. Now it's a good day at farming Animu artifacts. When that single one drops, you only get the healer set instead. Oh. When do I want to consider artifact farming? Oh no, you're stuck, step samurai. Let me help you.
Finally,
You're unstuck. You don't have to end up on a, on a very cultivated website.
the very
Mm-hmm.
finally, no.
They give me the regular cargo Ichi handguards, but the Nobushi can give me fancy one, right?
You're way behind.
Stabilize. How's this? My blade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
I just need more
All
crit.
hail. Access denied.
To the very could go. Like this.
It's raining death. Tell me there's another one up there. Ah. It's there and then up.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, it's a day to die.
Finally, no.
Now it moved. To that island. Yeah. You got gifted a rose bush? Nice. Pretty fancy. This doesn't seem right. Like someone with a boat? I'm gonna bring my own boat. I think. See, I don't have to do this, but it would be nice to have this one at 80 as well. Yes, it would be nice. Need to get his crit damage much, much higher. Miss à droite. Slapped. Jinren Island. Out. Let's go. Oh. Navigate. Oh my god. Whatever. I'll find it. Thanks, map. Thanks for nothing. Sure, it's that island right there. shoots it out of nowhere. What a freaky boat. So, anyone else gonna watch Doctor Strange? Next month? And for anyone watching it, as always, I extremely, like 1,000,000% recommend watching movies in English, or the language the movie was made in fact, instead of dubbed, especially not when it's German dubbed, because
It's my lucky day. Finally,
it's just pain to get pain, you know? You pay to suffer.
to the very
Drop nothing? It's directed by Sam Raimi, so you know it will have a Bruce Campbell cameo?
perfect distance.
No touching.
Who's that?
Stabilize. This is
Who's that again? Bruce Campbell.
I still.
Power that ended hype.
The depth back.
This is long overdue.
That's from Evil Dead. I actually have never watched that.
To the very
Oh, I got a chest. Sweet.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Oh? Forgot someone? Hello? Oh. What you doing? Are you my prime target? Are you the Nobushi? You are!
finally, no.
What's up with the loot? Buddy, I'm looking for some handguards. Just rip it off the sword.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard. Next on the agenda...
Oh. It's raining. Convenient.
Stabilize. Cascade.
Except about the German knuckles
I was
today.
always scared of thunder as a child.
They should pay you back.
Order guide you.
If you watch a movie in German, they should just pay you back for the time.
Suffocate. Good no.
And that is me full on knowing, like, we have good voice actors in Germany, but even the best voice actors still do such a very, very shit job at making a good performance on that.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
They just make it always sound so very swollen.
It's my lucky day.
Let me try.
Now, there's a time and place for German, you know? Like, when writing a contract, German is a good choice, you know? Very in-depth language, very explanative. Movies? Hell no.
You win. This.
We're way behind schedule.
Really don't drop any handguards, do they now? But none. One? Might have had that before. Anything with emotion.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
What's it called? Famed. Famed handguard. Is that in... Oh no, only 6 days remaining. You should not buy that. Famed. You can buy an old one. You're so angry about my internet provider for me? Imagine how I feel. I am like hanging by a thread. Okay. Famed needs Kageuchi. I can make plenty though. Good. Did I have the other stuff? I think I'm missing one thingy which I can quickly grab. Get famed. You need these, and for these you need that. Okay. The old one is the one you need to make Kageuchi. Okay. Let's make 5. No. 4. 2 bonus! Oh, wow! Alright, now I just need one of these things, and then we can do happy weapon ascension. The chasm. Serpent Cave. That's where there were plenty of these little robot-like things. Need 10 more Starglitter for Razor? Wait. Razor on the thing? Yes. Oh, right. What constellation is he going to beat for you then? And Lunar Moon Original. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot Razor exists. Just very on brand for him, you know? Given that he's you know how his quest was all about like where is he, right? Where's the wolf boy? Just trying to stay on character as much as possible. Well, can we get a thing? That's the thing. I ordered the thing. Hey, all right, let's do the whole claustrophobic crazy slaps. Numbers everywhere. There could be more numbers. Could be bigger numbers. Chaos Axis, that's what I needed. Chaos Oculus is what I needed, never mind. Use all the bursts. Overriding each other, whatever. Fun fact, I just started playing Genshin Impact a few days ago and stumbled upon you on Twitch out of boredom. Hey, that's a good way to stumble. Welcome. I am technically relatively new to Genshin as well, myself. I'm also from Germany myself. I started playing it 3 months ago now. But basically playing every day.
Next on the agenda.
Still learning lots of the things, but hey, if you have any questions.
Come on.
There's a
focus.
whole bunch of
Born
smart
of
people in the
Icicle.
chat.
Solidify.
Back off!
Be still.
A lot of the people in the chat here have lots of plan.
Suiyu.
This is long overdue.
Chaos Oculus, please. No Chaos Oculus? I can probably craft it by now, but
We're way behind schedule.
I'd much rather take a free one. Fine. Character falling down. Guess I get some crystal chunks then. Whatever. Why not? Snaky Snake? Okay, I don't want to touch Snaky Snake yet. Just passed the gliding test. Good, you have a license now in gliding. Amber's gonna be very happy. The loading screen also tells about the legendary Adepti beast, the Coco Goat. I've heard of that. Good one.
Stabilize.
The Coco Goat. You know, I wouldn't mind drinking some Coco Goat milk from time to time, you know? If you talk what I'm knowing about. Where did the thing go? I just saw them in the distance. Where are they? Where are the things? Is it here? Oh, but that is poor Lapis. Oh my god. Only so happy. Oh my god, there's more? Get it?
Order guide you.
When you really want that core lapis. Eh? But I was sure I saw more of the little... whatever they call, like the little construct beings. By the way, given that you're from Germany as well, let me tell you something. Internet. In case the stream, what it usually does, looking blurry and pixelated and stuttering and all of these kind of things, probably causing a massive delay. Just know, that's just my internet being shit. It's Vodafone. A really shit company. They should go out of business, bankrupt, sued, and everything at the same time. There has to be some more of these constructs somewhere in here, right? Telecom isn't better? No, they actually are better. I know that for a fact. They have their issues too. Like, every company has issues. But Vodafone? Like, they are legit. The worst garbage tier shit on the planet you could find for an internet company. I'm looking forward to when I can have telecom again. Which is in a couple months. I believe next month they start the work on the fiber cables. Core Lapis.
Stabilize.
Check Mount Hualau as well. Hello, treasure hoarders. You see any Core Lapis around? Some construct enemies? No? That tingle? Kongstar? Wait, who are they with? Kongstar with Telecom or with Vodafone?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Either way though, it comes down to who, like, you know, it's not just the provider itself, but also, you know, the cable itself that supplies you the internet. That's the issue with Vodafone mostly. How quick they act on the service is another thing. That comes down to the provider itself, how likely are they to fix a thing. The issue is for me, even if I would change, like, Vodafone are the ones that provide the cable itself, and therefore I'm screwed! I might as well.
Gather.
That was with a friendly Dewey down here. Well, there used to be. Let's get some funny mushrooms. Good internet companies in France, nothing to complain. I'm sure there's some bad ones too. But it's good to know. It's good to know. Germany overall has bad internet. That's internationally known. How bad we have it here. Infrastructure for internet for some reason just escaped the people's mind.
Gather.
Chunky. Look at that. Place it in the wall. Liwe. A quick flang around on Mount Hulao. It's Neuland. That's the ridiculous thing. That was legit the message. Oh, internet is Neuland for us. That's the active wording they used. And that's how you knew
Ice and frost.
we're screwed with incompetent politicians. As every country. Let's be real. All countries are screwed with incompetent politicians. There's no exception. It's a prerequisite of becoming a politician. The good ones will be, as always, pushed out. Very often the case with good people. Shunned and expelled by trash. Okay, I'm gonna look at the top of the chasm. So, let's look up here. Wait, that was down. It was very down. Oh, that's very down. Oh, what do we have down there? Did you? No. Ah, well. Let's see what we find.
Stabilize.
May I admit that you don't really have that much of a German dialect as many other streamers? Thank you. To, you know, to blow my own horn, I have not seen a single other German streamer speaking English better than me. In fact.
Stabilize.
Not to sound arrogant, you know. But I also think I had a certain, what do you call that? Certain bonus, living a couple years in America. Speaking English every single day. Lots of practice. What are you? You got friends. All right.
To ashes!
Let's just slap everything in there.
All hail!
That's a lot of colors. Come down here. Sturdy bone. So, for lapis? No?
We're way behind schedule.
What a nice view. But it could be better. If it had some core lapis. Some koala piss somewhere. I'll be coming back for all of this stuff. For now, I'm of single-minded purpose. I want core lapis. Wait, that's wrong. How's it going? 10 more core lapis and plenty of that. And what about you? Oh, today could be the day.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
Getting Baidu and Zhongli up to level, well, 79.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I won't have enough XP
But
books.
where are those who share the memory?
Being 19 and fluent in English, because of Cam's courses, apps, and movies. But if it's being family too, that's good. That's very good. That's very excellent. When I was younger, there was not enough of that. Video games taught me how to English. But yeah, in Germany we definitely need more, like much more emphasis on improving one's English and having that being taught in school in a more direct way.
Next on the agenda,
As well as exposure to it. Because ultimately it comes down to utilizing the language by speaking it. Using it. So, you know, the best practice, watch the movies and the shows in English, read books in English, play games in English. Find English-speaking friends to converse more English. Which is very easy these days because we have Twitch, we have video games. Easy way. And I understand sometimes there's people obviously who still, you know, some people might be more,
next on the agenda,
let's call it verbally,
we're way behind schedule.
linguistically challenged. But
This is
it all comes down to practice.
We're open.
Some will just get it faster, some slower. But if the desire is there to learn,
Fry.
it can always happen.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Do story? I should probably do story. The title says I do story. What if there was Core Lapis? Maybe Core Lapis could be part of the story. Okay, fine. You literally get them from the story? From the zone, okay. Should I do this one first? His story thing quest first before I do the other one? The serpent is here to stay, right? Here's the keys for his quest. Let's find out. If not reached certain endings. What's the prerequisite? Imperatrix Ambrosa? Ah, Raiden quest first. Interesting. Very interesting. Ultimately, I could do this one then first, right? Never mind. Complete the Fermiana Leaf Falls. And that is what? Complete the Fermiana... Yeah, but where's that? Fermiana Leaf Falls?
If you lie on...
I am in no possession of this.
Grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay. I'll do Raiden quests, screw it. Story knowledge, do Raiden's, Kokomi's, and the artist first? Okay. Let's do Raiden story quest. Mina Leaf Falls is Ayato's story. Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess we do Raiden's story quest then. Listening to CD over and over again. Oh, I remember those days in school. Oh no. They had these CDs and they're like, listen and repeat. This is a cup. Spoken cup. C-U-P. And you're like, cup. Very smart. Okay. The Lonesome Euthymia. Raiden story quest. Probably should change the title. Raiden story time. Let's go. ICAP, you never do
If the
that.
Tokyo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Autoplay.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Time out. This story is post-story, right? As in, like, we have finished the Raiden's, like, the Archon quest. Now, this is what follows, right? Okay, good. What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
I won't. Sounds like you have some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Oh, has it? See, that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What?
changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems like a wild concern. Valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Goodbye.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on
It's like when a streamer takes a day off.
Start to panic.
That's what it's like. Streamer takes a day off. Panic! Chaos!
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Yes! I am always excited to visit Yaimiko. Yeah! Hello. Can I quickly get one of these? Let's see what the fortune has in for me today. Nice. Can you translate this? Whoops. You know, I feel like quality of life, it would make automatically the first option to then have it translated, you know?
See that he stays safe.
Ringo means apple? Okay, here comes the fortune. Misfortune! It seems like it will rain today. It did rain today. You may encounter an unpleasant situation. You will still be waiting for the commendation you are due. You may be served the wrong dish by the waiting staff. Nothing terrible happens, but everything seems to irritate you. That's just every day. It's just one of those days? No, that's everyday video game. Every day. Let's hang it up here. Let's cleanse ourselves. That's not misfortune. That's called a regular day. Yeah, Miko. Hi.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
So you agree that my tongue is pretty convincing?
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
A great answer. Hey, Luna Moon, thank you very much for hanging out.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Oh.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I believe it. Not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Wow. You sound satisfied. Do it, Faye.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Right, so she's not in her meditation room? She's like just out and about in the world? She has seen the 3.0 Samira update. So, right, and only like sweet food? I'm very happy with that. I can understand that very well.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Shut up! I've got a ticket!
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic! Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
He just wanted to talk.
Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Like, I think he wants a raise, you know? He's like, I'm gonna do my job still very good. Yes! He needs money. God damn, she's so elegant. She's just pacing around.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
This is so cool. What a hell of a place. How come they don't make a statue of her? It's a money printer right here. What's it?
How did you get in?
I've got the beach pass.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
Really her.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
That's some pretty shiny gold right there. Oh.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at rest?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
What? Sorry about that. My assistant outside is a little defect.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Oh, okay, so that's the I voice. Has a much higher pitch going on. Okay.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Really make it sound like it's a PC. Like a program.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Am I the only one, or do her thighs kind of make you hungry? Seems a bit arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Sounds like a streamer's sound setup.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Okay.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia?
Haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
That's the working from home mindset. What? Going outside? But it's unnecessary. I never do that. I guess I could.
All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Okay, Egg.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Probably will never understand how she does it.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
I was kind of hoping the quest would become something like this. Pretty cool. A little tour time with A. That sounds fun, eh? But actually, before we do that, it's midnight. I need a midnight snack. You know what? Since it's midnight, I'll let you watch the clip compilation once again that I premiered yesterday. Brand new clip compilation. Some of those clips you might know from the previous ones, but there's some new ones in there as well. And overall, I edited it to be much nicer to view, so it's not so rapid cuts. Okay. Please enjoy that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, but I need a snack. Barely ate today. Okay? Because seeing her thighs, it's gonna have some effect. Here we go.
You are lucky to have no wife or children.
This is free entertainment for you. Got this very hot deal for you tonight. Neue Tiefpreise. Extra Tissues. Für deine Hosenschlange.
I can't wait, Dad!
What am I doing?
You got a shuriken in your forehead, bitch! Daddy nature, oh no. Holy shit. Oh! 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 Oh, look at the... It's so cute. Thanks. I'm gonna treat it. Right, I gotta pick a name. Uh-oh. Guess I'll just call it you. Oh.
Can't wait, Dad!
What's the goose's secret?
You're misleading, Goose. You're misleading.
How are you?
Oh, that's a giant burger right there.
He killed himself.
These guys are gonna
You know, I've been thinking who might.
Can you stop the fire? You know,
She's
Triss?
taken a job close by.
I've been
Follow
thinking.
The canal away from the fishing.
You're pretty
the house
hot.
is near the first.
Oh, he's real fast, dude. Oh. Damals ich war jung, viel in andere Land. USA. Gesprochen mit anderen Menschen von kommen USA. USA. Mit dem hat gesagt Deutsch. Und du hast Deutsch, du sagst wie das. Giggle smart. Make space. He's a spaceman. It's not Vegeta. It's Vegito. He used to be. The previous one I broke. Kill that bitch! Oh my god. And the one before. Those I tossed against the wall. It bounces. They bounce. Oh my god. But I bought a new one. Suck on that!
Up here in this city. I'll get you!
Whoa! I gotta get out! No, not this way out! Oh, what? I didn't even do that! Oh, yeah, that's the style. But have you guys ever dropped some dynamite on some sheep? Oh, shit. Oh my god! Yeah, hold this.
Leave me alone!
Got a bomb? Let's go! What?
What are you doing? Ah!
Oh! Well.
The time for games is ended.
Has it? The Hosenschlange can fix it. Oh yeah. Oh, holy shit! Don't bite me! No! 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 Oh! Oh shit!
Look out!
Did you just get hit? Dumbass.
Caught him red-footed.
Oh fucking hell!
No! 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 On my ship! No! Oh, get up! Oh! Drive before it breaks! Oh no! Jump into the water before you break! Ah! Good tail! Fucking die already! I'm dying myself right now! Oh my god, you stupid bitch! How do I use my... Wait, what happened? Fury of the bloodline. Oh. Oh shit, dude. What are you doing? Alright. Oh my fucking god. That actually scared me. Put on some pants, please. Just showing a little, you know. Thank you. Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! What the fuck? Ah! Oh fuck! Dude, I'm stuck! No! This is not that easy, okay? Shit, this is gonna be difficult. Hold on, let's change the pose, okay? No! Dude, this thing is dead, okay? It's dead. Go!
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Available? Oh no. Oh no. X. You are welcome. Stop zooming in, you piece of shit! You're all a bunch of perverts. Yeah! What is it doing here? Why are you in the hole?
Here goes nothing.
And she's gone.
It's hot today.
Exchanging fire!
Commencing neutralizing threat.
What's going on? I should be better than this. You're not too bright, are you? You got a bad vibe.
Hide yourself!
I am so very pleased right now. God damn it, V. You're addicted. You gotta shoot some people, okay? Whoa, whoa! Still one more? Oh, grenade! Unrusna granada, my friend! Oh no. Oh no, YuPhoenix.
Leave me alone.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tackle this guy. I'm gonna. I see it. Where's the corpse? Waggle that tail for milkshakes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you excited for milkshakes? Yeah, that's right. Push the guard. Why can't you drive anymore? Looks fine to me. Lights are still on. Oh, I don't want people to Hakuna Matatas. What's happening? Look at them. Oh shit! Getting a little nervous there, are we, huh? Yeah.
Who's...
You talking shit, man?
Appreciate it, brother.
To the Night City, lack. Woo!
Pursue!
No! Come here! You fuck! Get the hell over here! Oh my god! What the fuck? How big are you? Jesus Christ! No!
No! Can't you see I'm busy?
Fucking blows my mind. Why the hell are you guys watching me?
Mein Shinobi.
I'm having a good time. Do you have a good time, sir? Bro, not cool.
What a salty bitch I am.
Grand finale. Okay. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. And also, Cryptic, thank you very much for the gift sub to Bloodberry. Thank you. Okay. I actually came back a couple minutes ago, but I was watching the clip collection with you. That's right. That's why it's pretty cool, like when this clip collection is happening and you're actually here, you know, and you show your reaction in the chat. That's very cool because so I know if I made a good job or not, you know. That's very cool. All right. So we're gonna have a little date with A. Hey. Hey. Also, my internet is still extremely bad tonight. Like, not just bad, but extremely bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, puppy. I know. I know you want to kill Vodafone too. It's a justified want. We'll get there, buddy. Together. Let's go. Can we hold hands?
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
How long have you been in there?
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
500 years.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
Okay.
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
My heart. The Shogun is really here.
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Say it. Say it.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh. What is going on?
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Oh, yes.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
Dango milk. Mmm.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Perhaps.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life, so I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Oh, nice. Hey, Melodic, thank you very much for hanging out. Good luck there.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
Now it sounds kind of weird.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
What?
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Right? I like it. Review by the Almighty Shogun. And suddenly everyone was like, oh, wait, well, the Almighty Shogun tried it, so I've got to try it too. It's got to be good, yeah. So you like sweet things? Like Miko?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
It was actually a place? But it was just a thing, you know? Okay.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai publishing house's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger.
Right.
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Jiffy?
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
I'll read a Liyue martial arts story, read a daily life romance story, read a reincarnation adventure story. What can I steal? Only Budu. And more to steal?
The almighty Huh.
Yes. A daily life romance story, let's go. A chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. But love stories between a very mediocre man and seven beautiful women? Oh. Oh. It's the harem story. Okay. Well, the writing is solid, the prose is elegant, the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character. The story stops at a crucial moment when the main character, childhood sweetheart, is just about to confess their love.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, the plot is really gripping, but...
Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. Martial arts pros who sees the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Dead eyes. All about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the Thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Thanks, that's how I feel about all of this weird fanfiction that has been written over me over all these years.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Hold on. Hold on.
All right, amuse me.
Wait for it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ. This could go horribly wrong. The power that I have. Alpha pose. That's right. That's right. Okay. Some background blur, right? How do I do the camera again? Oh. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Gotta change the blur distance. So hard to do that with controller because you don't have like very sensitive things. It's like always in like certain intervals that it changes the blur.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
I don't know what this shot is, but I now have it. Here we go. Wait. Wait for it. Still trying to make it weirder, okay? Yeah, just look at it like that, sure. Less. Can you do something else now? I think this angle is actually better. Do the bird thing. Come on. Where are my morals? My mora? I have none. Send me a tip. Ah! No, wait for it. Ah. I was hoping it looked like she smacks her on the head.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
I want to tell her the Shogun story and see how she reacts.
Hey! Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself.
Oh!
Which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
I took some already.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Oh god, don't tell her.
Right here.
Oh.
Emerge.
Free Sakura Bloom.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
He's gonna love it. Like, wow, you can capture eternity in a moment, in the blink of an eye, and call it a photograph?
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
He's gonna strike everyone with the Muso no Hitotachi. It's gonna be her striking a pose.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try graceful and dignified.
Okay, I'll try that.
Or maybe try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Try stern and serious.
This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay?
Maybe try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
You know about the angle, Paimon? You know about the angle. Oh, they actually... Oh. Oh, I had the chance to take a great picture here all along. Holy shit. Little did I know.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh shit, she's gonna do it again. Snap! Ah. Hold on. We gotta get closer. We need her to look at us. Look at me! Like that, yes. Background blur. Maybe some different background blur. Maybe even less. This is my stick. Wow, that's a long stick. That's right, eh? That's a really long stick indeed.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
That's great. Do something. Oh yeah, here we go. Bird and snatch. Oh, the fox is going right for it. Hey, look, she's laughing at her jokes. That's cute. I like that. Okay.
So a photo is a... fascinating. I'm learning a lot today. Let's get this underway.
But I did the thing. I did the thing. Wait. Oh, I have to take a picture of just her? For stuff like this, it would be nice if we could get a little tilted. Cameras have been adjusted to the correct angle. There's a correct angle.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Hi, Shadow Crow. Hello, good evening.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a racket.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
And that's how she started her hobby as a photographer.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
This must have been how people reacted back in the day when they first came up with photos. right? We were like, what? But how?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
They probably were like, hey, look, here's a picture of you. And they're like, what? Witchcraft! Kill this person! And then it took another 50 years until new pictures were made.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
Oh god. Paimon, no.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human. Most of them are shit.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep. Let's find out what's going on.
I find this pretty nice of her learning and understanding that, like, while she's trying to bring about eternity, people are all about change because life is all about change. And her starting to grasp that the concept of that. It's very nice. Hey. Similar to tap. Hey.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
She's also starting to learn you can't chase people. That's a one-way street to misery.
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
You know, could it be that the meeting place is like in a little hole in the wall, usually, where I enter and then inside of a domain and I kill some people? Like all the quests work, perhaps?
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Fast commitment.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the...
Almighty Shogun, what you doing here? Shut up. Did you see that glitch? That was amazing. Up there. Okay. The Coco Goat will climb the wall. I feel like they should have given Ganyu a thing where she uses less stamina for climbing. Given that she's a goat. Are you trying to get everything to 100%, Sherlock? Nice. Nice. Oh, who would have thought it's this thing? And I go inside a base. No way. Incredible.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
We get to play as her, right? Yeah! I can play a Raiden Shogun that's leveled up, unlike mine.
Ha! Illusion shattered!
Oh.
Finally,
Oh.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is
So
not
cool.
right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Slap, 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 slap. Okay, fine.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, yes! That is the goods right here.
Illusion shattered.
Oh. That was great. Okay.
It's my lucky day.
There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Flop.
How's this? The fairy.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. What's up, plebs?
Illusion shattered.
Eyes on me!
Blaze over.
Water slaps.
Mind the deluge. Fairy.
There is no escape.
My lucky day.
Oh.
The fairy.
Shine down.
Oh, you touch me, you die.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, this is so sexy. Look at the damage. Every number's death. Destruction.
Illusion shattered.
To ashes!
I will have order. Right. Kamisato Art. Suiyu. The fairy.
Beautiful.
There is no escape.
Finally, No.
Hey, open it. Gentlemen,
Let me try
let's do the
Access
thing.
denied. This is long overdue.
Be still.
Wait.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh. Oh. Bring in the back fully charged. How do I charge again? It's like when the other characters use their burst or something, right?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
You totally changed your attitude, bro. That was not the plan.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
What?
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Do
you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade. Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Oh. Doing that very nice.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Let's get slapped in the neck. That was hot. But the boy's got bite. All right, he's got spirit. Oh. But he lost his glasses.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
You slapped the shit out of him.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Execute like Signora.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
That's pretty hot.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Oh. Hey.
Next on the agenda.
I take that. Yes, ma'am. Oh, nice view.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Talking about rust?
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Oh.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. We should say next time we bring you some dango.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
Oh.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
That's peak introvert right there. Thank you, I just spent one day between humans. I will now proceed to the next 500 years in solitude. And I will absolutely relish it.
The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
I think many of us can relate.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
We tell her all about it.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
Hey Sherlock, thank you for hanging out, man.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoyed teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Hmm?
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
No way.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
She had her fingers crossed.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Because we're not even human. We are a star manifested. Did you know that? The protagonist is actually a manifested star. All the characters we play, we don't really own them. We are projecting those characters after we have encountered them. After we obtained their memory, essentially. Oh! That was a great story. I really like that. That was good. Oh, now I can get this one. I see. Okay. But which one should I go first? Like, which one would make the most sense to go for first? You got a Yada today? Nice! Congratulations. He's awesome. Legend Chapter 2 is a nice follow-up, while relevant. Okay, so it's not like you technically do the first one, and then you do, say, Kokomi, and then her Chapter 2, and then Ayato, or something? Okay. Well, I gotta claim a key, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well. Hey, why are you still showing me exclamation marks? Because you're like, hey, you can unlock them. Hold it, video game. Hold it. Wait. Which one was it? Imperatrix Ambrosia Chapter 2. Cleansing Light. Gotta talk to Catherine first? I'd like to get all of them done though, because they're certainly great. All of them? All of them. I do like 1 or 2 each day, that should be a pretty good course. Hello, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Says that's so nice. Eurecia, thanks for hanging out.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Ameliorate?
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Transient dreams. That's a nice word.
Sakura's in danger again.
Keep talking, Paimon. Paimon?
Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Kazari's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach him a lesson.
You got it.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
No puppies. No, you're gonna get slapped. Uh-huh.
Mind the deluge.
Access denied.
Everyone's wet.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryu Commission needed help. Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Slap till they're dead.
Torn to oblivion!
Whoa! I was hoping for that.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryu Commission crisis.
Or since like not even 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
You want to know something crazy? Why taking a walk is actually so good and important for your mental health, or when you're facing an issue, a problem in your life, you know, something that is like, you know, there's an obstacle in your mind. And if you want to unravel things, it's actually very good to look at nature. Specifically looking at nature as you walk through it, because you keep seeing repeatable patterns in nature which your brain, your visual, cognitive response instantly tries to intertwine without you realizing, and therefore causing your brain to get a better stimulus and problem solving. Plus fresh air and blood flow. So it actually is really good. But I was reading an interesting thing about that. How that actually comes to be. The same thing counting for also why we dream, like when we dream, and things being so strange and bizarre in dreams. Not being very normal. Yeah. Seeing nature is good. Seeing nature's patterns is good. That's also why, for example, it's very healthy to put flowers in your home. Like on your desk. I should probably do that. Because what I have is like that sound foam and walls. Looking at different patterns, you know? Important. And nature supplies all of that. Okay. Thanks to thank you for your time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago, Kenria.
So you've heard of it too.
The plot thickens.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Oh!
This color, it's color when the sacred sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
By the way, not to focus on the topic of anxiety or depression or anything like that, but when I was mentioning seeing nature and taking walks and stuff like that, fresh air, those things are not a band-aid to just slap chop it on, you know, and hope it fixes it. Those are like preventative measures. Things you do to not let things take over, become worse. You know? It's like, you know, it's the same thing for, like, say, you have bad posture. You can't fix bad posture just by trying to have better posture. It's not gonna really doing the trick, you know. You gotta do like exercises for your muscles specifically to prevent that. You know what I mean? Play video games. Video games is good. Oh. Hey, I need plenty of these, don't I? Lavender melon? Or... no. Anakumo fruit. I was hoping those were the ones for her. Oh. Same island as her boss drop. Oh. Gotta get to it.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Was that memories?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey, but why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
He doesn't know.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma.
It's like an interactive memory?
Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, As you will no doubt remember, there are no monsters. Nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
As expected, the ley lines contain memory.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Same thing happened to Dusky Ming? Who?
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
You mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
It's the loss that Yaemiko mentioned.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
By the way, I'm not crying. Just allergies acting up.
All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
That's rough. Hey, Shadow Crow, thanks for hanging out. Hey, give me a quick moment.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Wanna be right back real quick. I need the nose spray.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes.
Alright.
Now to start reeling them in.
Thanks for waiting. I hope this nose is becoming functional in a moment.
Expected there are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
Whoa.
Leave them to me.
You know what?
Now you shall perish!
Come perish.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
That's right, Gun. You did your part.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
I actually wouldn't.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
She's saying that because she didn't have a team, so she could synergize, cycle the energy?
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun!
Oh god. Aren't allergies just fun?
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Furuyama? Is that you?
If no artifact drops. Oh no.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
What?
Fighting a battle in a distant land?
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Spoken like a real Bloodborne character.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
Night of the Hunt. What was it again? Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them. Sooner or later.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
Oh, you're saying it would be a sweet release to be freed of that?
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exact...
Zip.
I'm also feeling very...
Oh,
It's the
A was
traveler.
talking too?
And the almighty Shogun! How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
Still a bit confused about the whole thing. Okay, so Makoto was a different person, whereas the Shogun is her puppet that A can control. And then there was Baal?
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Twins! Oh, okay, that makes sense. And I can't, how you doing? Hello. Baal and Makoto are the same person. And Raiden? My sister. Oh, okay, right. So Makoto was Baal, similar to, to how like Zhongli was Rex Lapis. Okay. Hey, by the way, everyone, please be so cool. I can't type as high speed, but hey. Everyone, look at that. Be so awesome. Give Kanta a follow. Check out his stuff. You want to see real, top-notch Genshin content. The public never knew about them being twins. The people of Inazuma there was only one Raiden. They only ever saw one person, right? After Makoto's death, Raiden basically took on her identity as the Archon. Right. I took the Baal name a bit too. Okay. So it's just a big freaky kind of thing. These Archons with their different names. Dreams, or in other words, ambitions. Like visions. Makoto was the official Archon, while A was basically her shadow and doing the fighting for her behind the scenes. It's pretty cool. It's badass.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me.
That's the interesting thing what she's saying. Like countless stars. Because all of the visions activated, right? And stars contain memories. So all these visions held like the memories and dreams and whatsoever of the people. So she's like, oof, wall of conscious information.
Now, it seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
Oh, you stole from Ayato?
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
I'd be excited if the Ayato quest says something like him going around being like, wait, where's my tea set?
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Pretty chill, but Paimon, did you not know I'm Electro Archon? Kamisato Ayato. Right into the action.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
I gotta say, I was pretty surprised they actually chose to travel away to get a tea set when these appearing memories seemed pretty faint.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
No ghost tea for you.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Right. The kind of thing where you're like, I watched someone do it, I'm sure it can't be that hard. They made it look easy.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
It's a nice tea set.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
All right.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu.
She died in that disaster too?
Bad thump. Pushing too fast.
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead.
Hands off.
But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind.
I'm not kidding, the goddamn thumb twitched.
Perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about.
Time flew... not flew. Time flowed... No, wait, yeah, time flowed. Time flowed different in the plane, the mind plane.
No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kanria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
A cup of tea has been left for Furuyama. What did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on? Sweet. Ah. Could be anywhere. Yes. I see it. Whoa. Plane of Euthymia. Yeah, how come the camera didn't do that the first time around?
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
So very cool. Dramatically cool.
Shine down!
Rude!
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Give me a puppy. Time to die. Am I bleeding to death? Shit.
Illusion shattered!
The end of the Electro Archon. What? Holy shit. Holy shit. They're eating my soul. Yeah, we have a nuclear weapon. I mean, Ganyu.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Fortuitous timing for some memories.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
As do they.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Oh.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
He sounds very familiar with his voice actor.
If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Full of hope.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Pretty good, but it's also very nice that these rift towns are like, yeah, sure thing. Tell me a story.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Blaze over!
Let's do the water slaps!
Adepts beckon!
Slap forever. The slap is eternal.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few rift hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Right.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to mankind. Wait, what?
They're gone.
Was it a promise to them or a promise to yourself? Got them dialogue options sometimes.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up. What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Uh-huh. Oh, in there. Can I just walk in? Nope. I need a beach pass. A beach pass around here. Ah? This one? How freaky. Slide faster, boy. Yes!
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh, snap. Dark portal.
Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
Oh, does look a lot like Plane of Euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
Ah, that's great.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Okay, hold on. Trying to memorize.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct. But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
They sure like to use that word a lot.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way.
I'm confused. Why would...
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Does her system's a safeguard against modifications to eternity?
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Melodia-chan, thank you. Welcome back. Thanks for the tier 2.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome.
You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Oh.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Oh.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Oh, this is cool.
Now you shall perish! The eye sweeps the land! There is no escape! The Kitsune's sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long
Am I
as the
healing
ley
her?
lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Torn to oblivion!
Pathetic.
Oh,
Illusion shattered!
don't you give me pathetic.
Shine down!
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
Oh.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Holy shit, the damage though. Sexy deeps.
Euthymia
Can you finish it?
before.
Have you finally defeated her?
Oh, that is cool.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
So what's gonna happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
Can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity,
A short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
What?
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
Great idea.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Tell the story.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right.
I like her.
You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up till now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put.
That's what I said.
Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes.
No.
So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any difference.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Wait. Do we need that again? I better pick it up. Oh, you actually opened it for me this time. Okay, very nice. Very forthcoming.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
Oh.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Rico, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh, goddamn, the fourth wall again. Shit. Okay, that's pretty badass.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Oh god, I figured it was gonna have, like, been years inside there.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh! Oh
the
shit!
Energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will of madness, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush streams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
Ishin?
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
The previous Shuku. Why does it look so funny?
When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed.
She overwrote the master boot file. She's a hacker.
You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change, but as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
What a nice way to explain that you have to fight her over again for artifacts each week.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Usuishin is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Oh.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things in that plane. Time was moving forward and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Why is she not talking? I know what you mean, perhaps a higher Istaroth? Power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation or solution is what saves us all. Where's the voice? What happened? Why does it say words now in like tiny letters above that? Istaroth? What?
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
Easy to miss since it's hidden behind lore, but Istaroth is the goddess of time that the people of Enkanomiya worshipped. Oh. Yeah.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
But hey, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Well, that might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up being a bit back to front, doesn't mean you should undervalue the part of you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Didn't that happen already?
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, I got a dream, Sakura. They abolished a vision decree previously, but the country was still in lockdown. Oh, okay. Right. Those two, but it was the same. Dream Sakura. You held a single Sakura petal in your hand before leaving Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. Its existence is a mystery. It appears no different from ordinary Sakura petals, and there it silently sits in your storage, just like any of the others. Well, how can I scroll down? Video game. How do I scroll down in the text? Oh, like that. Okay. But you can no longer touch it, nor can you feel its weight or warmth. When an object loses any of the attributes that one would normally ascribe to it, how can its existence be proven for sure? As you think back on the many sights the petal must have witnessed in the past, a certain guess comes to mind. That which sustains this Sakura petal's existence must be someone's will. But as to who this person is, and whether they are intentionally or unintentionally keeping this petal in existence, neither can be known. Nor can you prove whether that willpower is one derived from yearning, trust, or gratitude. Perhaps when that person's will changes, so too will the Sakura petal disappear. Just to be safe, it might be best to check back from time to time and see if it still exists. My hot take on that is that Sakura petal exists because it's Makoto's remains. Same as she is the remains with the seed, therefore, she is the Sakura on the whole island.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. but I am prepared for them.
Lots of things I can choose. About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life.
That sounds like an eternity of headache.
Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
About the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yeah, Miko said she was placing her god.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort. And the Traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
Nice.
Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me. You don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Thank you.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Oh, same thing if I talk to her? Okay. Thank you, A. I think this actually concludes the quest. Okay, I have to say, that was a seriously phenomenal quest. That was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. Such a cool way of bringing so much depth to a character. Damn. Damn. On. What's this done? So they're gone here too when you finish them, huh? Curious. Any quests await me yet? I really like that symbolism that's going on here. It's all pretty. That was seriously freaky though. Quite the mind messer, you know, with all these things going on. I'm still trying to make sense of it all.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred
Freaky.
Sakura bloom
Okay, I'm doing Zhongli's next. We'll talk about erosion. Actually makes a lot more sense after you've done all these quests. Yeah, I noticed they kept talking about erosion. So I feel like that really must have some certain... some special meaning there, instead of just erosion, you know. Okay. I want to do that. That sounds like a plan for tomorrow. Oh yeah. This is a perfect spot to finish it on. But seriously, that was amazing. I'm looking forward to being able to play her. Because I was so lucky to actually get her. When I had given up hope, he came to me. And like that little bird, cradled on her hand. In due time. I just need to get myself some thunder manifestation and some Amakumo fruit. But also like her whole playstyle is just so badass. I really like that. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hmm? Hey, but did I... Ah, there we go. I knew it. I knew it. Now I have a new boss fight. Can I do it already? Let's do level 70. Sure thing. Leyland Disorder. Nagatsumi Takanaru Kami no Mikoto will continuously absorb ominous destiny and will gain more upon hitting characters. When ominous destiny is filled up, she will enter the baleful Shadow Lord form. What? While she's in this form, active characters will lose elemental energy at intervals. Nagatsumi Takanaru Kami no Mikoto will gain great damage resistance and deal more fatal attacks. Use the appropriate elemental attacks to disable this form more quickly. Hold on, my brain is like fried tofu right now. So if she hits me, she gets more. Eventually it fills up and she gets the baleful Shadow Lord form. In that form, my active character, so that's the one that's in the field, loses elemental energy. And she will get a great damage resistance and deal more heavy attacks. Use appropriate elemental attacks to disable this form. Appropriate elemental attacks? Elemental reactions. Okay. Let's go.
Thunder.
This is order.
Your verdict is decided.
We're way behind schedule.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Solidify.
Should probably not get hit that much. Let's try.
No touching.
Illusions are but distractions.
You know what? Why don't we have some food? Ganyu, you get your specialty. Enjoy. The other ones get the second-hand stuff. Actually, hold on. Why don't we power up some more? I've got such nice fisherman's toast. Do I have fried tofu? Tianchu meat looks like the dark tofu. The more delicious one. Sure, let's take that. Whoa.
We're way behind schedule.
Be still.
Okay.
Shattered.
Oh.
Next on the agenda.
Ah!
Without yearning,
Solidify.
all returns
Shadow
to
Lord form?
silence.
Not yet. That's just zippy zappies. My reality!
This is long overdue.
Is eternal.
Cascade. Gather.
What you doing? Oh! Oh shit!
Born of ice and frost.
Purge all obstacles.
Ganyu needs food.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Kamisato
Witness
Sweet.
the final calamity.
Ha! That's cool! Shit, that was too soon. Ah, too soon!
No touching.
Eternity
Next on the
is in
agenda.
my hands. Back at ya.
Not really fancy. Oh. Okay.
Solidify.
Does not seem right. Fermental reactions, huh? Not a thing I really do.
I will have order. Mind the deluge.
Power that ended hunt.
All hail.
Flat.
Strike dead.
Access denied.
She hits like a truck, though. Gotta protect my
Order
Ganyu.
guide you. Solidify.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Cascade. The depths beckon.
Slap is eternal.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh god.
Gather. Be still.
Lightning falls
Oh,
on the
that thing.
land of eternity.
Yeah. There we go. I've been prepared for that, alright? When we did our character development arc with Miko.
Solidify.
Back off.
I just keep slapping.
Quake.
Oh. Wait, what? Hey!
For Rex Lapis.
Let's go slap mode.
Kamisato Arc. Sweet. Be still.
Where are you? Let's slap.
To ashes. All obstacles.
Come on, man. Gotta slap.
Witness the final calamity.
Don't think I will.
Solidify.
Inferior.
No touching.
Cascade.
Perish.
Rude.
Stabilize.
How about an arrow to nowhere?
Is in my hands. Back off.
Okay. Very impressive. What am I doing? Just aim at her thighs, alright? There's a tastier thing.
I'm just
Gather.
Inferior.
Oh, you took my energy! You bitch!
The depths beckon.
Blaze over.
Gather. This is order.
All energy, let's go!
Eyes on me.
Cascade.
Euthymia.
crumbles before me.
Take it. Conduct is the pet. Tears of the calamitous god. What? Puppet joint obtained from the plane of Euthymia. The gesture here is the shape of the baleful eye of stormy judgment. They are able to bring down curse and catastrophe alike with a mere gaze. It might seem natural to blame life's misfortunes on calamitous deities. However, if you think about it a little harder, if your will is strong enough, and if your convictions are firm enough, the catastrophes go on for too long. Even a baleful gaze must wash itself with tears. Oh. Okay. Pretty sweet. That's a pretty sick looking fight. Even though I completely failed at it. But I had a good time in there. I had a good time. How much resin left? 50? How much was it to cast one condensed resin? No, one dense resin. $40. Excellent. I shall do that. Sure. Take Liyue. Why not? We're going crafting. All I remember from this fight, though, is I saw Kanta's clip of it on the Twitter, where you did it with Beidou, with the counter. That was pretty awesome. This one. Yes. Excellent. All right. Cool. Really fun learning this fight solo. Best boss fight in the game? Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Like, for example, Senora is a cool fight too. And technically Child is pretty cool too, it's just, you know, it's Child. They're all obviously visually very impressive. All of them are fantastic. But goddamn, this whole Raiden thing is just so very good. It's so cool. I like it. So perhaps tomorrow, Zhongli's story then? I mean, I'm very curious to find out more about all this stuff. All we know about him right now, basically, is he invented money and therefore he has none. There's gotta be more to it. I've seen some lore things by now already about his stuff, which get me curious. I'm very excited to see where that actually goes, you know. He's got chasm links too. There we go. Will be a good time to check it out. And I still have time for this stuff. Yeah, we got all weekend to do this. This one has lots of time. This one's forever. One's done. Cool. Exquisite. Alright. But this is where I will finish it for tonight. Because I've been pretty I actually been like very drained all day already, because I was working all day before the stream. And on top of that, it was raining, which drains me even more. You know, the rainy mood, you're like, oh, so snoozy, and you've been working all day. And This story quest, though, kept me going. Because it was fantastic. Seriously. Well done. Good job, MiHoYo. That's cool. Amazing story stuff? In my free-to-play game? Crazy. Pretty crazy. I enjoy that. Would recommend. Okay. Maybe 2 days for camera event? Okay, I'll just start it tomorrow. I'll do that. Okay. Hey everyone, again, for those of you who are still conscious, again, please, seriously, be so awesome and check out Kanta right there in the chat. The link is right there. Click on it, give him a follow, and do check him out, especially if you want to see actual, like, good Genshin gameplay. You know, like, professional gameplay. Not the kind you get here, you know? No, like, but you can actually learn something there, okay? I shall be back tomorrow evening. As usual, I'd like to tell you an exact time, which I currently can't. But hopefully 9 PM or something like that. And perhaps then I have enough energy to do some Elden Ring as well. But, as always, Elden Ring does not run away. I can take my time, I just have to be mindful of spoilers around the internet, gotta tiptoe my way through it, you know? Dangerous. Alright. Cool. Well then, hey, as always, feel free to join us in Discord. Back tomorrow evening with more of the same goodness. Alright? Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for spending some of your time here. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good start to your weekend. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. See you next time. Ciao!